Evening. Oh God. Off to a great start. It is not my birthday, but hello, Bina. How are you? Or drink mildly warm beverages. Like anything you drink will be mildly warm. And cold shower for 5 days as opposed to the drinks for a week. Not hot, not even room temperature, just mildly warm. Is it possible to get this string question set up to be set in Discord with a bot? It does apply to water too. I don't know if that would be possible. If I can grab the variable, if there's a way to parse that with StreamerBot, I would probably be able to do it. Like, if you can grab it, it's theoretically possible. I don't quite know how, but I could figure it out. Neuro, thank you for 52 full months. 52 months and still no dental plan. We're working on it. We're just caught off guard by all the boxes with teeth. Mildly warm drinks definitely don't want to be cold in bits. I think I would take the showers, honestly. I cannot stand. I can drink hot drinks. Like I can drink tea, things like that, but I otherwise need my beverages to be cold. Hello, Noah. The question was would you rather take cold showers for 5 days in a row or drink mildly warm beverages only for a week? Cold showers, yeah. Sherix, thank you for 8 full months. With Prime, no less. I was confused that I got a commercial for a bit when I first joined the stream. I don't like commercials, and I'm sorry that you have to go or deal with them. Cold showers 5 days in a row, yeah. You're immune now, Lily. It's fine. Although I technically am as well. When the AC was out, that's all I could really do. I'm so sorry, Palace. Oh, man. everything I heard, you were doing the utmost. So you have my sympathy. What console is your comfort game on? PlayStation 1. I suppose I'll have to put the bullying of Palace on hold. Hmm. Yeah, those are always the. It's an easy decision, like on paper, but it's such a hard decision to make. We had a similar thing with a little Pomeranian rascal. Either he goes through a procedure and suffers until, like, for however much longer, or yeah, yeah. Okay, let's see. We're getting to Toontown. I admittedly have never. I don't think so. I don't think I've ever played it. I would need to see it, but I don't think I did. Like, I know the name. Does anyone remember Colony City? It also went by the name Cybertown at one point, but I think they changed it for obvious reasons. I think it started off as Cybertown. Colony City is probably older than some of you in here. I won't say names because that would be bullying, and I said I wouldn't do that today. Why do they change it? Because cyber is shorthand for something else. Congratulations, Noah. Cybernetic? Not quite. All right. So, question for all of you: When you do you think it would be better to have players come in at the top and work their way down, like map wise, layout wise, or left to right? Left to right, I'm gonna have to change some things. A lot of things. I'm gonna have to redo it, but now I'm not sure. I'm second guessing everything. Top to bottom makes them want to explore out on all sides. Then I'll go with that because that's what I want. Does this file go to YouTube? I'm on, in theory, I don't see why not. I'm only going to be using the what's supposed to be the fair use music, non-DMCA music. Okay, let's see. What's the... Need to redo this. Let's see. Hello, Ian. I need another point. Why don't I do this then? These are not the right walls. Change the walls and I'm mad about it. There we go. So I'm trying to knock out two birds with one stone and blueprint it as I go. I think I'm going to change that, but this I can do. do this. Nope. Shit. Heck. I cannot condone candy corn. I can make that a thou shalt not suffer a candy corn to live. I should have just fine. That means then I have to where are you? Did it not give me a pattern for it? Let me try this then. Yeah, I was afraid of that. That's fine. I have to do the wall separately.
Thanks.
Did that. Gray Fox of the West, thank you for 53 full months. I'd have to start making commercial slogans at this point. Okay, that's good. That's good. Are they crunchy or soft peanut butter cookies? Why is that door so big? Has to be better. Let's try this. Oh. That works. What's going on? What's going on? I'm torn on this. Need to decorate it first, so I'll save that. I think this I'm pretty set on. How are you doing, Jinx? Good luck, Palace. Did you answer the question about the cookies? Soft or crunchy? Pray tell, why are you? I won't do. I also have mixed feelings about this, so right. Mm. Okay. Girl not being animated. Would I want to eat? Oh God. I don't know. A lot of non-animated, like fantasy or medieval food, just looks not great. Mm. A lot of this is going to be me staring at this map and plotting things. That's good. I'm going to move this or change this, I think. Change this to object new. Oh, bit of context for this. I have, let me actually show Hello Games. Where are you? There you are. So previously I just had this wall, which made making custom room shapes or hallways a non-starter. Here's why. See the placement of the lights and how it fucks up with weird sized rooms. Looks awful. Didn't do it. So I tried to make a shorter wall. This also looks not great because you can see the seams, and I hate that. You can see it in the floors too, but that's less egregious to me than the obvious wall thing. This is not a castle. This is not a capsule at all. A castle at all. This is a modern laboratory. Uh, OBS, where'd you go? What's back? Could have any VR game, what would it be conceptually? My brain immediately goes to some sort of MMO, but I need to think. Oh, God damn it. I keep accidentally clicking the... How did I click into my browser there? MMO VR games. Yeah, I don't know how good they are as the thing. Why? Oh, that's why, because OBS wasn't maximized. I tried to click the taskbar, the toolbar. No, the window. I tried to click the top of the window for OBS, and it wasn't maximized, so I kept clicking past it, and I would click random things like my browser or TeamSpeak or whatever's back there, and I couldn't figure out why. Yeah, the problem with VR for me is, or like as it stands, it's so hard to have a uniform experience because there's so many different platforms, so many different games, or rather, so many different controllers, so many input methods, and then you have the cord issue, which is slowly but surely being solved. They're slowly but surely making them smaller. Yeah, the cost of entry is a big thing. Oh, this reminds me, I don't know how many people exactly. Let me double check. Shane said something. Yeah, tomorrow we will be doing first class trouble. So if you have that and wish to play, we will be swapping people in and out for as many people as we have. Doing Durf's birthday. Noted. What's the plan? Night on the town. Love Hotel. Okay, what did I do? Oh, right. Oh, I was showing. Yeah, all right. So why is that floor wooden? That's fine. But yeah, this didn't look, excuse me, didn't look great. So then I tried to make this one. Same thing. That looks worse. So then I tried this one. Same thing. Worse. And then I managed to get a perfect cut of this and have it look respectable. So now I can make hallways and custom rooms as opposed to having to use the 3x3 squares. Like, I feel like I'm the only person who cares about this. The only person who this would matter to. Is this Roll20? No, this is DungeonDraft. Hello, Wrath. But yeah, all of these 3x3 rooms are... Something just occurred to me. So that doesn't include the... Well, that's why it has the border. That's why they didn't fit. I wonder. 1.9 or 1.09. Someone remember that for me. Is that why they didn't fit? Are you kidding me? That's why they didn't fit perfectly. I'm so upset. Although, I am admittedly a little torn. I don't think I would be able to do this and also have the doors. I think 1.09 is still the way to go. That also, I like the floors being the 3 as opposed to the walls being included in that. Yeah, the 109 is the way to go. But that's good to know that they could have fit. Just kind of look like elevator. This is an elevator. This is an elevator tile. This is just a square room, but yeah, I get the elevator look. How often are you supposed to replace a phone? Supposed to? There is no supposed to. When it breaks is a good one. Bullprack, thank you for the raid. And hello to all of you. What are you up to? So thank you for 56 months at tier 2. Got some friends. What are you doing over there?
Thank you.
Oh, Rise. You all play, huh? Noted. I would like to start doing that soon, so I might reach out, do Sunbreak stuff. But yeah, I have mixed feelings on when to upgrade phones. I am not an upgrade every year kind of person. I think that's a waste of... Well, trade-ins are a thing. So maybe less of a waste of money if you can get it for... if you can trade it in for... and get the next one for next to nothing. I think that's solid. But that requires you paying off your main phone first. I'm currently financing mine. I have no real interest in getting an iterative update for the Pixel. Hacked lobbies? To what end? Like, how are they hacked? Many companies have been getting worse and worse about trade-ins. They hack the stats to make the game way easier. Longer time, more monsters. Oh, now people have been doing that since World. That's nothing new. Doesn't really bother me any. I like it. I thought it was things that would put me in danger. You know, people fucking around in public lights. I would rather they didn't do it. Like, I would rather they did it in private, but at the end of the day, it's a PvE game and I can leave. So I don't really care that much. First time back to streaming in a week or so. Felt great. Every time I come back from a weekend, when I don't do anything in between, it's like, what year is it? First time you've seen Capcom come. Okay. I didn't know they made a statement for that. If it's that rampant, it amuses me probably more than it should. That's enough for a week for work and enter a new world. Yeah. I think we're in an going back to the cell phone thing. I think we're in an interesting time with those because there's a lot of new technology coming out with various phones. Like, I'm not an iPhone person, but I can't really deny their innovation. Well, innovations. Well, I guess it is fair to say innovations with the camera. They're top of the class at the moment. And you have for the Android world, you have the convenience of, started out kind of rough, the Pixel line, but they are still very solid, especially for budget phones. Rather, budget flagship, I should say. In terms of like value, dollar to dollar value. Pixels are very good. Samsung it has been decent since what? S10 Ultra. Then there are a handful of other contenders that are either slept on in U.S. markets or not available here. But the real market that I'm looking at in terms of smartphones is the foldable market, just because I've wanted one since ever, like forever. So I am very cautiously eyeing those each year as they come out with a new one. What MMOs that I enjoy the most, obscure and all. Guild Wars one. I did play it. I played Defiance, I think, as well. I did not really like Defiance. Planetside 2, I enjoyed. I mentioned that the other day to people in MSF, and they laughed at the idea of going back, which made me sad. Which companies would focus less on camera. See, I love a good. As someone who is not very camera focused when it comes to tech, I love having a decent win in my pocket. And I love seeing improvements to them. So I'm all for improvements to the camera, especially with how prevalent media creation is, the content creation is. Being able to do that from a mobile device is kind of game changing for a lot of people. And having the camera quality to compete with like full PC setups on these various platforms is pretty nice. That said, not everyone cares about it. Not everyone needs it. And they do drive the price up a lot. So that's why you have a bunch of different companies that offer comparable specs, but without the camera bumps. MMO choice is always RuneScape. I played the heck out of it. Can't talk Guild Wars at all. Yeah, do you play 2 at all, Volprek? Because that's something I've been wanting to go back to as well. Since the return to Cantha is now a thing, and I kind of miss that. I miss Guild Wars generally. Any plans for the 40 series? Oh, God. I don't have the money. I would love to, but yeah, I don't have the money. $30 series should be cheaper now. Play 2 for the entirety of its life. Excellent. Yeah, I jumped in at start, stopped for a good while. Popped in recently with the most recent. Well, it was around the recent update, or was it? I think it was. I think I bought it, and I played it for a bit. Rather, I try to get accustomed to it. I don't like Druid. Correct me if I'm wrong. Does the new, oh God, I don't even know what they call the class specializations in Guild Wars 2 anymore. But is it necessary to use them? Like, because I don't like Druid. I don't like the staff. Elite Spect. It feels like it's necessary to use, so I feel weird about going back to something else. They're viable builds for all specs. Okay, I need to look into it more. But Ranger is my main. Not my only technically, but the only one that I have at 80. The only one I've put any real time into. So I feel weird not doing anything else. Druid is a strong healer class for sure. Yeah, I went from running around as Ranger and not being the healer to being a healer class with Druid, and I didn't really like that change. How's it going, Sir Dan? Really want to like, but couldn't enjoy. Druid doesn't use staff exclusively during healer stuff. Let's go in, Sir Dan. MMO that I really wanted to like but couldn't enjoy. Fallen Earth comes to mind. I never tried Secret World. I don't think I did. Let me actually check Steam. Because I may have. No, I never played Secret World. Okay. What else? Hello, PB. Can heal without the staff. Sir Dan, I don't know. Yeah, I typically don't gravitate towards meta. Like in Guild Wars 1, I used what I enjoyed. I found a way to make most builds work because I didn't really do PvP unless it was AB or what was the other big PvP thing? I think it was just AB that I did primarily. But I don't really know how the game works. Like it's been so long since I've played. I don't know what late game content is like for playing with people, and I don't really want to be that person, you know. So I've been a little leery about going back until I figure out what the hell is going on. And I've even considered messing around on a new character, which I still might do, but I also may just explore the newer content. I don't think I finished base Guild Wars 1 content anyway, so I have a lot to catch up on. Will do, Velbrecht. To become MMO Radio, you got it. Finish your Lord of the Rings extended. So that's a good, 3 years off of your life. Finished Prophecies, never finished. I never finished Prophecies. The only two Guild Wars 1 bits, like expansions or otherwise, that I finished. Well, I guess when it counts as an expansion. I finished Factions. That's the one I started with, and I finished Gwyn. I never actually. I never finished Prophecies. I found it boring, which made me sad. It's about, like I said, 3 years. I've done that exact same thing. That's the only full experience of Lord of the Rings that I have, the extended cut, in one day. I've barely done anything. We've just been talking. Oh yeah, yeah, that'll do it. That's a very easy game to do that with too. You can just go. Take care, Jinx. Rest well. DungeonDraft as well. I haven't really had a reason to use it, but I have played around with it. I like it. It's a neat program, but again, yeah, it's one of those things where I didn't really have a full reason to use it. I tried using it for something that I did or wanted to make with the 5e thing I was running, but I decided to do it in DungeonDraft instead. Okay, okay, I did this for a reason. Did I delete that? Why did I delete that? I needed that. Boom. I don't know if this is a mistake, but it may be a mistake. But I'm going to do that to have a longer hallway. And then I'm going to... That's okay. Oh, very nice, PP. Currently under development at the moment. When I help develop anything Resident Evil, I would love to write for a Resident Evil game. I would love to look at that series long and hard and make the narrative actually worth something. Because as it stands, it's so scattershot and so silly. I would focus on the like the intrigue surrounding the Umbrella Corporation as an entity, like corporate and political espionage, how they function in relation to the U.S. government and other forms of government as that, and how the main characters are involved in that, because we see them, they interact with it, but on a very surface level. Don't die, what's going on? Witches Ghost Hands on Amazon. Googled Witches Ghost Hands on Amazon? That's not... You can't Google something on Amazon. That's not how that works. Portal 2 kind of deal with the Aperture. I would not be able to say, as I have not played the main game of Portal 2, only the co-op. I did not set a timer. I forgot it was on. But yeah, it should have been on. I did see Portal 1 with RTX updates. That makes me want to go back. And I may. Okay. So if I'm going to do that, this needs to be a T shape. Portal 2's story was exceptional even by today's standards. That's good to hear. I plan on using this for something. Assuming Delta Green, yeah, that's the idea. If not Delta Green, some other similar system. I just need a system that works with modern gameplay. It doesn't have to be Delta Green, but it's the one I'm familiar with. I'm using DungeonDraft. Hello, Jacob. Is there? Hold on. Nope. There we go. Generic RPG system? I have not. Okay, if I do that. Okay. Boom. Connects. This has to be... Do I combine them into one? And then... would make what I want to do there harder, not impossible. But also, oh shit, okay. I can make this work, I think. I just need... Question. So if, so this will be an underground lab. I don't quite, like, this is all going to be filled in with a bunch of stuff in various rooms, barring like the hallways, and even then, there will be things to differentiate or to sort of break up the monotony of the floor. That said, I don't know how I feel about having the same floor throughout. But it is the floor from this tile set that I'm using, like this lab pack that I'm using. All that said, this is supposed to be a like cafeteria. Should I make this something else? Rather, should I make the floor a different tile? Oh, okay. I've actually heard of GURPS. Is it supposed to be welcoming or is it functional? Somewhere in between. It's made welcoming by the employees. Back to vote, Brack. Enjoy your lurk. And good luck. That's weird. It's fine. I'm not going to stress over it. This right here also bothers me. This doesn't connect. I'm not sure why this is. It's not on a half, is it? It is on a half, that's why. Okay. But I would have to make this hallway longer. Oh, no, it doesn't work because it's 2 rooms that I made. Bullet Harrier, thank you for hitting. Nigel? This is a name that I've seen, but I don't think I've ever said it out loud. Tell me how to pronounce it. Could be vile. Tell me your secrets. So thank you, Bullet Harrier. How are you doing? Okay, boom. You know, the entire purpose of this map is to tell a story. Like, I don't know if it's possible yet. I need to check modules in Foundry, but I want to have various like text-based descriptions that players can interact with on various parts of like the objects and the map, a la Resident Evil. Journal entries, map notes. I know you can do weird things like that with NPCs, but I haven't looked too hard, granted, but I haven't seen anything that allows you to have descriptions for, like a pop-up description for an object. Although I don't know how you would interact. It's a module, so They could probably do whatever the hell they wanted if they know how to code it. But y'all have to look around. But that could actually be useful, having it go straight to a journal entry. That way it'll be like note-taking for them. I'll play around with that later. Ask Linux. Does he use Foundry? Take care, Aaron. If you make a journal, so okay. I'm not quite sure if that is what I'm describing. Let me know if that's the case. So what I would like to do is have a player walk in here, in this bathroom, interact with this locker, and have some sort of text that pops up at the locker that says, this hasn't been used in a long time, or something like that. Which I don't know if, I don't think that's possible in Stock Foundry. I think I might be able to set something up to where, like for checks and things, like having degrees of it. So on a surface level, they would just have that, and then if they pass gotta forget Delta Green skills, but I'll just go with 5e. If they make a investigation check, they'll get a different blurb after that, and then they'll have degrees of success. So if they roll really well, they'll get something more, that sort of thing. Worst comes to worst, I can do it all manually. Just have them make the checks and supply the information through. Just have it all plotted out and just supply it, like as per usual. I just wanted the visual to give them something to interact with. Not necessary, but fun. Hello, Joker. Thank you for 71 full months. With Prime, no less. How are you doing?
You're the best.
Module called introduce me. All right. Yeah, there's probably something out there. If not that, then something else. I'll worry about that later, though, because I'm not there yet. That'll have to be done in Foundry anyway. I'm just gonna try to focus on what's in front of me, which I'm not even sure what's in front of me anymore. I wanted to do, I wanted to see if I could. I want to make this with walls and fill it in, because if I don't, it's going to have shadows. This is supposed to be a hallway. Also, let's try. It has to be at least 2 wide, I think. Actually, maybe it's 3. Let me double check. All right, commit to this. those are halves, so it's 2. Start with the door. Oh wait, that's bad. I can't actually use the door tool. I have to do this because I have no easy way to make an end piece for these custom walls. Boom, boom. Does it allow custom assets? It does. You have to package them yourself or get like pre-packed stuff, but yeah, it does. I have a bunch. I have a bunch of Forgotten Adventure stuff. This entire, like all this stuff. I need to I'm afraid to repackage stuff now that I've started construction on this because it'll break the map, I'm pretty sure. But I have an entire modern pack that I accumulated. This took months. And it's still not a lot. But I think I have enough to use for this. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Games. Saw money. You did see money. Don't die, Noah. All right. Okay, I feel like this might be too large. I hope not. If it is, I'll work it out. For now, though, I need, see, building, page down, compare. This is not right. Can I change this mid thing? It's the walls. I was afraid of that. It's fine. Necessary. Where are you? Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Knockoff photo. I like DungeonDraft a lot. It allows for, it simplifies things. One of the biggest hurdles I've had with this map in particular, I've gone through maybe 6 iterations of it so far. Not like just over the course of me trying to do this. Um, one of the biggest hurdles, shadows leave. I don't, oh, that's just the wall beneath, I think. Yeah, all right, good. The biggest hurdle for me has been getting the assets that I need and being able to use them in a way that does not look terrible. Because when you use custom stuff, you have to, it's like, the assets are there, but hold on, where is it? I don't know if you were here when I showed this earlier, PB. This floor here, I had to cut from, and like you've probably done similar things using knockoff Photoshop for like to take out like doors or something, things like that. But this floor, I had to cut these walls here. I had to cut these. The only one that works is this one. But you can just make buildings, and it's so much easier than doing it in Roll20 or whatever it is. Tired assets from pre-made Star Wars maps, yeah. But with DungeonDraft, you have to package everything yourself. And if you don't have something like even if you have predefined walls, like say I had a stone wall asset as an object, I could technically use it, but I would have to make an end piece for it, and you would have to make that look good. And the end piece, like it typically comes from the asset itself to cap it off, but it can look janky. And one of the biggest hurdles for me has been getting the assets that I want to use to a point that I feel comfortable making maps with. And it wasn't until like 2 days ago that I cracked the code for making these walls, or this wall, to make custom buildings. Otherwise, I would be stuck with 3x3. I'm gonna, hold on. Save, open. Y'all can't see that, right? Even if you could, it wouldn't matter, but this was the first version of it, and it's so blocky. Like it's, take care, pals. Enjoy Three Hopes. But the way this had to be set up, it had to be like room, hallway with doors, room with doors, room with doors, hallway with doors, and it like door after door after door, chunk after chunk after chunk, as opposed to something more natural with hallways. So I just wasn't happy with it. So I, for a good while, tried to come up with a solution, and I just couldn't. Now I think I can. I mean, I'd love to design maps. Why was that? That's weird. That shouldn't be. Hold on, why is this box trans? I think I need to close the program and reopen it. That shouldn't be. Yeah, it's just no longer accepting. How frustrating. Give me a moment. All right, in theory, this should work. Where are you? There you are. Regular frog with no purpose. Hello, Lise. I do have an aquarium. I could make the albinoid Code Veronica. Does it have frogs? It could have frogs. Yeah, part of why I switched over to DungeonDraft, like, I don't think I was doing it to the degree that you were a PB, or that you are, because I was using Roll20's editor and not a photo editing program. That said, you have to place everything by hand in Roll20, so I still am going to do that with objects, I think. Like, I don't really have a choice in the matter. And I wouldn't really have it any other way, if only because I like constructing rooms from scratch. But it takes so long. 2 hours placing lily pads in a pond. Yeah. Yeah, if I can avoid it, I'm going to not use the grid. I kind of hate grids in tabletops. Well, in virtual tabletops, because the ruler tool is a thing. So just measure it out. Move accordingly. That way you don't have to deal with snapping and your players can sort of position themselves where they want. Something like a random tree generating. Yeah, you can do that with DungeonDraft. You can absolutely have it pull from a certain tag or hold on. Yeah, the scatter tool. Just say rugby, Lise. Okay. How do I want to do that? I still need to put a door there, I think. It's the wrong wall. Boom. Is the grid on? It is. Ah, I see. That's fine. Why are bevel corners on? God damn it. Can I? That's how. Not worth it. Export assets on a transparent, like maps, full maps. I suppose I'll just do this. Picturing potentially building DungeonDraft in your workflow. If you were going to create the base terrain in Photo P, you would be better off doing that and then importing that into DungeonDraft and placing them that way and then exporting the map. Oh, right, that sucks. So I don't have a material to use for it. I have to do it this way. Can I? Can bevel corners get out of my life? But I got shrunk down to a tiny size she's a tank, so it's going to be funny. Excellent. How do you inhale lettuce? Okay, now I need 3 diddly doors. Not that diddly door. Perhaps what I use over here. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was one of... Sure, why not? that's fine. I actually like those more. They're not the same. And I feel kind of bad about that. That one's fine. Oh, delete, I said. Delete, I said. Please. What do I have to do to make you delete this door? What black magic do I have to perform? Just saw the new Bond. Who is it? I didn't know they announced it. Yeah, that should be fine. Gee, Matthew, congratulations, Matthew. You get to serve His Majesty. Talking magic. You a cop? All right. You've been baited now. Okay, the plan here. I don't want to have more hallway here, but I feel like it's necessary. How do I? Just gonna ban a moderator. Idris Elba's Bond would make so many people mad. All right, Andor is. God, I wanted to watch Rogue One again before that happened, but I forgot. Please do, Lise. Gotta think about the actor. The favorite, or my favorite piece of Idris Elba media is, without a doubt, Luther. Fourth season, I could take or leave. Luther is a good show. I watched 5 episodes of Edge Runner earlier. I need to finish it. So do I want to do a building tool? No, I don't. I want to do... all these tiles I had to find and compile myself, by the way. All the, like this flooring, but they will... Yeah, these I did add. The majority of these I did add. Pretty much everything after the, like, this is where all the stuff I added starts. And then some of these are with some packs I got. I think, yeah, here is where all the stuff I added ends. Do you know the name offhand, please? Wait, no, I didn't mean to select that. I have to cough. Is this the end? because it's I think what I'm most interested in bond wise, excuse me, um, I'm most interested in the IOI game that they're working on, the prequel. Because as much as I appreciate the Bond film, like for the most part anyway, for what they are, and honestly, some of them are not great. But as far as I really haven't been, I haven't really cared for Bond since Casino Royale. That was the best of the Craig era for me. Skyfall was okay. Spectre was eh. Go for it, at least. Quantum of Solace makes me sad. Yeah, Casino Royale is it's a very good film in terms of like I cannot deny that it is a technically better film than GoldenEye. GoldenEye is still my favorite just because GoldenEye. You in action films as a whole, fair and valid. Okay, no walls. That's what was like. Why isn't this working? Please, by all means, send me that PB. I've been looking. I have not found any. I found exactly one Patreon person who does sci-fi and modern stuff, like predominantly, and it's in a style that I did not care for. I've seen The Rock shoot so many guns. That won't work. Boom, bam, pow. Grid on. How many will I get if I do that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Two there, two there. I'll have to keep going, which I can do. Take a look at this. Oh, 2-minute tabletop. Okay. That first name I'm not familiar with. I'll have to check them out. I am familiar with 2-minute tabletop. They do good work. Uh, hmm. Wait, shit. No, that should work. That should be fine. Yeah, I like this longer hallway, I think. don't like this, though. I don't know a way to get rid of it. I don't know a way to... Because there's always going to be a door with a connecting thing unless I don't think I can do it manually. Like, I don't think I can make a connecting hall here and not have it look weird, just with the way this tile is set up. Specifically because of the wall end pieces, there's going to have to be a door. And that's a good choke point, I suppose. Definitely drink mildly warm beverages for a week over cold showers. I need my drinks to be cold or hot, but never warm. Two-Minute Tabletop was one of the links that Lee sent a PB. Speak of Eightfold Paper. I don't. That's not a name I've heard of. So those last three, I don't think I've heard of, which is good. Okay, I'm toiling over this hallway specifically because it's going to have to connect to a bunch of stuff. Okay, that connection is taken care of. For this, how much room do I have? Oh, I hate that effect. I hate that effect so much. It makes me think I did something wrong. The question becomes, do I do anything with this space? I suppose I could, but I wanted to do more with this. I suppose what I could do is, yeah, I could do that for... One, two, that would have to be 1, 2, and then... Well, no, because I want that to connect to that. Maybe I should do that up here. Swap those two, have that connect to... Yeah, I think that would be good. Definitely not a virus.rar. Potential dangerous download. Save immediately. Oh, I see. Thank you. Yeah, I can probably get some stuff out of these. Just spent $50 on green tea. Oh, geez. 24 bottles for 50. It said that because it was a RAR. God damn it. Why does it... Yeah, I strongly encourage DungeonDraft. Encourage using it. I also encourage it to do great things, but I recommend it I think it's a solid piece of software. It doesn't have a lot of bells and whistles. Like, well, rather, it doesn't have a lot of quality of life stuff that you would probably want from it. Like, I would love to be able to do custom grid sizes. You just can't. Things like that are just not present. That said, what it does do, it does fairly well. And it allows you to bring in custom assets with a bit of work. When I say a bit of work, there's a tool that people have made called, I think, DungeonDraft tool that will package things in there. I think you have to put them in their respective folders. Like, you have to make sure the directories are correct, but beyond that, it'll tag everything automatically. It'll pack them automatically, and you can do them in bulk. It is very convenient. Before that tool existed, and I used DungeonDraft before this tool existed, so I know the pain. You had to enter, like when you wanted to tag assets, you had to enter the name of every single asset you wanted to tag in a specific text file in the specific, like you had to code it basically. And you had to do that for every single file. And it sucked. Can you make a penis-shaped room? You can, technically. Okay, let me, what's going on? There we go. How many of these will I need? Objects. Where are you? Oh, I'm already there. Oh, that's fun, actually. Noted. A lot of the stuff I've only looked at, like I grabbed a bunch of it. Oh, I didn't know I had all these keyboards. That changes things. Ladder, that also useful. A lot of decent modern objects and things. Wouldn't download a car. I've downloaded several cars. This one's a Honda Accord. Oh shit. Do I have a Honda Civic anywhere? Do I have a rusty Toyota Corolla? Also a bunch of DVD, like these are legit DVD covers. Just very tiny. Can you make the cars kiss? You can. CDs. I did see 20 years today. Man, personally made as a DVD. Let's see what I can do. I still don't know what I'm going to use these for. I paid money for them though, so I want to use them. But so far I don't have a use yet. Maybe they'll be useful for like a one shot or something. I don't think Gmail is down for me. Oh, right. I was going to do that. Here's hoping I can. But if I'm going to do that, if I'm going to put that lower, that needs to be off of security. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Sorry, a lot of this is me thinking out loud and getting distracted. What did I want? This. How many of these can I squeeze over here? Shadow off, please. One. Two. I can always move it. I don't remember if this will be enough. I think it needs to be 3, 4, 116 gigabytes. DB, are you okay? Actually, do I? So that's no. I also wanted a conference room. Okay, so if I want to do that, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Some of them I can use prefabs for. I think I will use prefabs for some. Take care, Volprek. Thank you for hanging out. I can determine the prefabs as I go, but just need to keep in mind that they exist. That's weird. Fuck. I knew something was off. I reset and reset my scaling. Yeah. There we go. All right. Does that fit perfectly? Can't tell. I'll allow it. Let's try this again. Can I do this without it? I don't think I can. Unless I put it to the very edge of the map. Well, that works actually. Do that, have that run parallel. I remember every single username I've used since Neopets. God, I've forgotten it since, but I used to still. Yeah, it's only I haven't been able to remember it for a few months. I need to find it again. But my ICQ number I had memorized for the longest time. Have they always just been Lalulilelo? They have not. Had a lot of Steam usernames. I mean names that could be static, not ones that I can change and fuck around with. In theory, that works. I can't in good conscience do it. I have to. It's my nature. Can't go against my nature. Was it Star Wars related, BB? If only. Dead won by 7 lead. I give that a pass, if only because it's nonsensical. Like, there's very clearly edge in there. But it's an edge without point. All right, you are what I need. I don't know how far down to make you. But I want you to be at the end. I also want an offshoot for a storage room. Do I want you down there or do I want you over here? Your alias is Lily? Hang on. Yeah, among them, you have Animal Crossing, Serene Chili, Serene Holiday, Serene Turkey, Spooky Lily, Serene Lily Doing Dishes, Serene Lily Mario Karting, and my favorite, Tinsel Tits. I've had a handful of names. Some of the, well, I think at least 2 of them can be traced back to my actual name, or rather, could lead people to my actual name. I've done searches on these things. So they'll never see the light of day again. But most of them were either something that I typed in randomly or a reference to something. Call me asshole and stupid head jerk. Yeah, those are among my most beloved. I think that works for that distance. Oh, I don't know if I have the room for this, but I want to do it. Gmail problem is browser related. Okay, those are offset slightly. I'm having the dilemma. I want a conference room. I want a conference room and a lecture room, and I don't know exactly where to place them in relation to the hallway. I guess technically I can make some custom. Well, first let me check something. What layer are you on? Good. Do a table. And this is larger too because the scale is. I think that might be why things are so big. That might work out in my favor. I don't know. I'll have to adjust the scale in Foundry, I guess. Yeah, this seems so tiny by comparison. It can't be right. Stove. That makes more sense. Still, the stove is tiny compared to this door. Let me test something. I need to know. Is that? Let's try this. If I were to do, bam, put everything to the right size. Why is that so big? Should I? there's no way to make them connect if I do that. It'll always be offset. Yeah, I don't know. I can't resize them, I don't think. So if I were to do it so these fit, no, not gonna work. Right about offsets, bear in mind you got, while true, like I'm making that concession here with this gap in between the doors. I'm not gonna be worried about things like that. That's it. An offset like having this set, this scale to fit inside 3 square or 9 squares, I guess, 3 by 3. It'll offset the wall so much that they will not be usable. And doors won't be usable. So I won't be able to really. Like, I won't be able to place them easily, so I might as well just build it all by hand. Which I'd rather not do. Damian is a fox because foxhound, excellent. Like, as it stands, by using everything at this size, I'm able to build, even with this gap, the walls are the same size, and the doors align just by default. If I shrink it, the doors are no longer aligned, and the walls no longer align. I can't really hide that. Favorite colors are red and black. I feel as if I could get away with a conference room here. Gamer colors. Set the move. Why are you no longer snapping? Snap, you're supposed to. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Potentially manually resize that one asset. Well, it wouldn't just be that one asset. Unless you're referring to the walls, in which technically I could probably have it like offset somehow if I had the exact pixel. I wouldn't know how to even begin to do it in a photo editor and have it like it would be a matter of trial and error. Jack was nimble, Jack was quick. Jack fell onto a candlestick, and then Yard Doctor was like, right, yeah. A cautionary tale for every country girl out there. Okay, let's try to get the walls. instant judgment. I love and hate map making because on the one hand, it's fun to once I get past the design part, it's fun. Once I get the layout done, it's a matter of telling stories with what you put in it. But the design part kills me because right now I'm thinking about 3 different floors at once and it sucks. I also need another head count. I genuinely don't know how many people at this facility would be too many or too few. And wait, fuck, toilets. I need toilets. Yeah, my solution to that for this particular map PB is to put a bathroom in every wing. I'm gonna have to custom build a shower. Shit, that's fine. I've done that already. Can do it again. Japanese toilets are strange, and you don't speak Japanese. That's why. How is that a pun? That is nowhere near a pun. Ever wanted warm water shot directly into your asshole? Well, I can't say that I have. $75 to 100 square feet to a building for each employee in said building. Noted. I'm more so thinking in terms of mechanics and game stuff. Like players interacting with people. Because I don't know how many of them would even be around for them to interact with. But that's what I have to determine. But I need to determine that. How many could possibly be here, like the maximum, and be able to account for that with the map and the mechanics. 0 people, fair enough. Isn't that a bidet? No, it's a man with a singular purpose in life. Gotta sneeze text. I would have died. I legit, I think I sneezed 32 times. I forget in how many minutes. I want to say like 1 minute. Or over like 1 or 2 minutes. And by the end of it, like every time I would go to swallow or sneeze after that for weeks, it hurt. I know how to sneeze. That's a problem. The box is metal unlocked. How will this work? Will this work? That doesn't. This might. Let me see. That could. Let me try this. I feel like I need to start back there, though, is the thing. Otherwise, I'm going to have to account for back here, which I can do. I can separate that. I just don't want to. Yeah, this isn't aligned. That was my mistake. And I don't think I can change that. There is no way to account for that at this point. So what if I don't think that works. Those need to be down one. Damn. Okay, let's try this. Good. Excellent. Okay, that works. So does that. Let's see if I do. Yep. All right. Good. Perfect. Now, can I do? Nope. That doesn't work. I think back here is sufficient. It is, but I don't really like it. It's fine. That doesn't need to be perfect. I can make do. I can live with it, I think. Or I can just move it. Do I live with that or do I move it? Okay, how many is that? 3, 3.5, 1, 2. That's at the line though. So yeah, I'll do that. I can adjust if need be. Let's try. Oh wait, that won't work. I need to account for the ones down there. Or I could. This is infuriating. feel like one of these is going to be left out. Oh, I hate that wrath. I don't like it. And I'm thinking about it. I can have that be the. I think I'll branch that off and I'll just build those down. I hope that works. I really do. I want that to be more labyrinthian than not. So I'll try it. I'll see if it works. If it doesn't, I'm going to be very sad, but I'll understand. I don't know if this will work. I hope it does. Boy, do I hope it does. Mm. One. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Then what? I could do 2 more down there, but I don't know if I should. I want space between them. Maybe. It's very unfortunate because I want to have open halls in some cases. But plotting this out with this tool is rough. Not because the tool is bad, but because um my walls that I custom made are not, like, they don't have ends that I can effectively use. I don't know how to organize them or how to fabricate them in a way where it works. Because I would just have this hallway open up into this one. Go from there. I don't need the space between them. I can just do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4 in theory. But that's gonna go there, and that'll be a side door. It'll go over to the right. Perhaps I should have it. I think what I'll do is this. And have that side door down here. That way yeah, okay. So it'll be necessary to move through this area. I don't trust anybody who uses light mode. As a rule. Reaper gets it. So I'm doing a bunch of math here, which is why this is taking so long. I'm having to tally up spaces and figure out it. I don't even know if these halls will work. I think they will because they shouldn't have doors. They'll just be very narrow. Lily, what the fuck? I legit could not find Lily's, and I was like, "Where? Why are people saying Lily? No, where's what's wrong?" Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see where we stand here. I can continue these if necessary. I just need to know. See edit points. Oh, I can't continue it, can I? Oh, did I just heck up? I can continue that one, but I can't. And I need to figure out where the building or the rooms are going to go anyway. I think the standard office sizes are fine. This is not fine. This is less than fine. Actually, no, this is okay. No, it's not. I lied. Here we go. I really hope that's big enough for a thing. I feel like this will be pretty tight for a conference room, but I want that, I think. I hate this. Everything is weird. You're all being weird. Why is this over here now? What in the hell? What happened? Inquisitive me person asking the real questions. This is the one that I need to really nail down. Also, bathroom shit. Almost got me, but I remembered in time. What time is it? This will be a stand-in. I might build this storage room from scratch. I think that needs to be that wide in order for it to work. I like the staggered doors there. I think that's solid. Yeah, I'm gonna leave these here for now, but I'm gonna have to redo them. Anyone else here do Pokemon battles using EO chat? I've done that. God, AIM was built different. Such a sense of wonder and fun in those days, not knowing what was a virus. Yeah. Ah, the good old days of malware. I was going to say, the good old days of malware and depression, but that second part's still present. Where? Okay, I want this to be low. this, I want to... I have plans for the space, I think. Okay, I'm going to need more. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could have them up here. That's a move. It's a solid move, actually. I'm into that move. Three, 2. I just noticed I have a one in each direction. Wasn't planned, but it works. Run a D&D game using the Sims engine. I'm sure anything's possible. Actually, is the Sims Online still a thing that exists? I hope not. I think that's sufficient. Each subsequent Sims game is actually a... So are you telling me that in The Sims 1, we're at the end of Mortimer's life? So they keep cutting all the content out and making you rebuy it. Yeah. Honestly, that would be an interesting God, what's the word I'm looking for? Let me rephrase until I find the word. I would love to research that, just to watch how technology, as the Sims games go on, just look at the technological advances. Use that to sort of track technology as we... I could do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think I'll be able to do that, so that won't work. Well, it probably wouldn't be terribly... I like the idea of having more in this little hallway. I don't know what Sims 5 will have, but Sims 6 will have sticks and stones. Is Sims 5 actually already in development? Is that a thing? Did I miss that news? I'll do it and see how I feel about it. I feel like this is too many, but I want more. Zen Master, thank you for 19 full months. 19 months of nice chill vibes
Wow,
with a
thanks.
snake of unknown species. So happy birthday. It is not my birthday. But thank you. Welcome back. Maxis is dead. I mean, EA still owns it and they're still making content, right? Arabian Sand Boa. All right, let's see if I can make this work. So now it's definitely a bomb. So hang on to it for, you know, some time that isn't now and involves an explosion. I don't know how I feel about this, but I want it to. That was separate, right? Yes, because that goes up there. I could. I need someone to make a decision for me. Do I have these connect, or do I leave this open and have it loop around? I'm gonna go with my gut until I'm gonna basically display it first, just to give people an idea. That means I would have to do. That's not a bad idea. If I could have a, I could just have that. I'll do that instead. Okay. Let's do pray. Let's pray this works. Oh boy, that's not gonna work, is it? I'm gonna have to move that back one. That's the double wide, isn't it? So I need to do this. Boom. Bam. That's not a good idea then. How far do I want this to go? I wonder. Loop around to add more rooms. It wouldn't add more rooms. It would just make it more open, but I don't think I want that. I think that's enough. That won't work. It will if I slide it over one, I suppose. Or slide these back one. I'll do that. I'd rather do that. Can I bring that in? That should be fine. I think I'm okay with that. Honestly, same with... Oh no, that needs to be where it is. That's slightly off, so I'm going to have to shift that. Now I'll shift this as well. For fun. Okay. Okay, I think that's okay. If I need to, I can add more offices down here. I may rotate this. I think I prefer that. I like having this be the only thing there. The 30s go the fuck down. I hope so, but I doubt it. Like, I believe the push for graphics cards is, last I heard, it was less like they were becoming more available because crypto miners and scalpers are buying less of them, but I don't know if that's actually the case. I hope it is. Actually kind of like that a lot. I'm happy with the way that turned out, this hallway. Right now to fill it in. Pattern. As like this right here takes no time at all, even though it's just click, 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 click. But I think back to the days of Roll20 where I had to place every like individual floor panels and make it work. And now I can just do that. And it just works. And now I need doors. and if necessary, I can place more. Ooh, that sucks, doesn't it? Yeah. Kind of a, well, I can make it work. I just don't know how I want to make it work. Now, I will be right back, though. Okay. I'd love to, just for the sake of future proofing, I would love to get a new card, but boy, oh boy, do I not have that money. And I don't need it, so it's absolutely fine. Boot NPC module. Yeah, 10 feet, yeah, that's fair. Why am I doing this? It almost looks decent when you get in close. Well, that could be fun. I think I would want that for... First, I know about the mirroring thing. I don't do it for a... like, that doesn't flip it 180. It just does that for one. Two, it doesn't quite align as well. But thank you. That won't work. That does, so why doesn't this? Say, Mary, I thought I said mirroring. Not marrying. I could totally flip that 180. Okay, and I'm going to need a... Oh, I made a big mistake. That just means I have to get rid of this door. Spouse flipper, coming soon to public access. Now the corner door isn't the bad thing. I'm fine with that. It's the way things connect. No, it's not the fact that it has nothing to do with the grid. It has something to do with the layout. It's so this is going to be separated into wings, and there are going to be checkpoints in between each wing. This cafeteria area is supposed to have a checkpoint as well. It does not. So technically, you could go through the cafeteria to circumvent this checkpoint, and that's a security risk that they would not have missed. So I need to figure out how I'm going to rectify this. No, it won't work. have to get real creative with this. Oh, it's not going to work. Oh, how am I going to do this? I can just make this not. It was really that way for convenience, but it doesn't need to be a thing. I can just nix the store altogether. Alternatively, I can move this up, because I think this might be too large anyway. I think I'll just do that, because this is too big. Yeah, I'll do that. God damn it. When I turn snapping off. I think that's okay. Is that? This isn't off, is it? Am I? No, this is fine. Why does it look weird? Vote for a nap room. Okay, that should be fine. Why can't I? There we go. That's going to mean I'm going to need to expand that a little bit, which is okay. Just a prayer room off the cafeteria. It seems a little gratuitous, I think, to have two of those. They go to the same place anyway, so maybe I should just use that as a maps by the AAS. Hello, Viz. What would this be? I could. Oh no, it's too late for that, huh? I'll play around with that. I feel like this should be something. I just don't know what. I do not think so, games. I'll pass it along. Is it a war crime to force feed someone a Carolina Reaper? It should be. Yeah, they just wouldn't have. Art imitates life. That is unfortunate, Fizz. Me too, Marshall. Me too. Thank you for 60 full months. How are you doing?
Thank you.
Don't die, PB. Amateur for Fun Dota League. How's that going? Well enough, Cold Affliction. How are you? Oh shit, I had a spot for it. Oh shit, that's not a bad idea. Probably need to make this a little smaller though. That's no, not that small. Is that too much? I think that's fine. Tied for third. Excellent. Oh no, Marshall. But you were they wireless or wired? I don't think I've ever had any wireless ones die, but I also haven't used them terribly. Like I have two sets. I have a pair of Galaxy Buds and a pair of Pixel Buds, and I barely use either. They're missing. Oh no. so boom. I think this is a bit gratuitous as well for a, this is supposed to be like a kitchen area, and I think it's a little much. So I'm gonna spam. I hope that's sufficient. Spicy for 1400. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to dungeon. I don't know if I have a. I'm going to rethink that because it's going to be taken out of context. Hmm. I was going to say, I don't know if I have a dungeon strong enough to contain you. I feel like this should be fine. I was built for it tough. Famous last words. Found on road dead. Oh no. Yeah, I wish I had the foresight to put those in the lab pack before I remade this. Because it's not a big thing. It takes like 2 seconds, but having to navigate between them is kind of annoying between the two packs. That's a little unfortunate, isn't it? You know? Oh, no, I don't think. Oh, I can't align it myself. Assuming direct control. That means I have to do this. Everything looks big. How do you mean? Let's hydrate. don't have any tokens to place, but you can add tokens. Like you can add your asset or tokens to your assets as objects and place them. I will say though, yeah, like it is very difficult to get a sense of scale. Like I feel like this room might be too big for my purposes, and that's even after I did that. And when I made it, it felt like it wasn't big enough. But it's very hard to get a semblance of scale with this. Although I feel like that with every software I've used. Now, if I can manage, Lily, you can manage. It's not difficult at all, especially now that there's a tool for it. It just requires a bit of like it's a little tedious. It can be, but it's really just a matter of putting things in the right folders. And if it's just objects, it's just the one folder. It's not a big deal at all. You would probably have an easier time with it than I do when it comes to manipulating walls and God, there's another one that you have to fuck around with. Walls is the big one. Paths, I think, is the other one. But you would probably have an easier time with it just because you're more adept at using photo editing software. Just on Steam. I don't think it's on Steam. Okay, now comes the hard part. Well, do I come back to this? Or do I build it now? I think I build it now so I know how much room I have to work with. I don't have a lot left for my purposes. That said, if I'm going to make multiple floors like I want to, I don't necessarily need a lot left. I just need where's this is off, so this will be residential. Oh no, I just had an awful idea. It would work too, I just need a place. Oh, that's a, damn. How am I going to make this work? All right. No, too close. Oh, that's easy. Okay, that's easy. Yeah, what I mean, Lily, there's the only like genuinely difficult part for me in this is like when it comes to packing assets and making packs to use in this is making walls because you have to have the wall portion that tessellates and you have to, or a repeating pattern. You have to have something that is a repeating pattern like this, for instance. And then you have to have an end piece. and you have to make the end piece custom, which requires photo editing software to do, and I don't. Why? I have it. I'm not good with it. And it may even require a bit of artistic liberty, and I'm not much of an artist with those generally, which is why I think you'd have an easier time of it. Beyond that, it's really just a matter of putting shit in folders. Is that the fluoride? Yeah. Yeah, this is it. I had to go through and I managed to get this. Same with this wall. To show you what I mean, don't die games. This wall here with the light does that when I use it for building. So I tried to cut the wall, and then it did that. So I thought, all right, let's try again with another section. And then it did that. So I'm like, all right, let's try again. And it did that. And finally, I have this, which looks okay. There's still an obvious thing there, but it's fine. Like, it's not exactly noticeable anywhere else. Or if it is, I haven't seen it. But yeah, all right. You can hear that floor. Like the metal. R2 metal step. Yep. Yep. Uh, so I'm plotting now. I need. All right. The wings. Lobby slash entrance. I could probably expand this somehow. I'll figure that out. Cafeteria, offices, residential over here, security, IT somewhere, lab somewhere. I think IT and labs are probably going to be on the second floor. Security, I think I want. I don't know if I want them first or second. Would it make more sense to have them on the first floor or to have them on the second? Exactly. Well, inside the I can point you in the direction of the director. There should be an example thing as well that has everything laid out exactly how you would need it to, and you would just take that template and just throw things in folders. Like if you have DungeonDraft, you have the example. It is not as complex as it seems. The time this map is for. Could you elaborate? Like, are you talking like era, like medieval versus modern versus sci-fi, etc., or like when am I going to use it, sort of thing? This will be modern. Have two folders, custom asset. The custom assets is the one that I sent you, right? That should have a bunch of bunch of packs in it, in theory. But inside those packs are there's a whole oh God, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm losing words. Architecture. That you just throw everything in. It's really just like the objects folder. A bunch of packs, yeah. There should be one that or I don't know if I gave you the example or not. Either way, you should have an example folder somewhere. If not, I can toss that your way as well, but you should have it in your DungeonDraft folder. Time to remove your muscles. So what, Billy, where's your...
I don't believe it!
Yeah, I'll hang on to that thing. Thank you,
I
C7.
appreciate it.
Thank you for 29 months. How are you doing? Yeah, well, I assume you have a Dungeon Drafts folder, Billy, or Dungeon Draft folder. Inside that main folder should be a folder called example. Keeps freezing when you close it. That's weird. Noted. I can send you the example folder if you'd like. It'll have a template. Maybe it's something I downloaded separately. It should have come with it. I don't know. Are we building a lab? Yes. Better be at least one mouse. Sure, I can work in a mouse. There's the maze section. I mean, my hope is that it'll be pretty maze-like for people, because I have an idea for a mechanic / puzzle. Search for traps. Should be roll 1d20. can't update the program. Why can't you update the program? Yeah, you got it from Humble. If you search your Gmail, or where I assume it's Gmail, search your Gmail for Dungeon Draft. It should link you to the directly to the Humble page. It'll let you download the update. I think when you buy it, it's automatically through Humble. It should just be no space between the. Try. There we go. NPC selling frog accessories. Okay, does that mean accessories like frog themed accessories or accessories for frogs? C7, how dare you? Thought so. Okay, I need to figure out the shape of this room. It's supposed to be. So it needs to be that. All right. Honestly, a big old square room should be sufficient. I can always extend it in theory. 2, 3, 4. I think that's fine. Should be. Where's the pool? In the basement. No, on the roof. Be a pool on the roof. Oh. Lily, I don't think it shows up normally in your Humble your list of stuff. Do a Gmail search for the email. Just search Dungeon Draft in your email. See if it comes up. See, not everything is fine until it isn't. Don't have anything, huh? check something. Oh, that's an update, but it's not the. Hmm. I don't know if there's an easy way. Give me just a moment, folks. Checking something. Boom. Bam. Pow. I'm running out of patience, mainly. Okay. I guess I won't know until I actually set it up, but maybe it won't even be necessary. I could have it connect over here. I do want this to connect. No, okay, this will be separate. This will be the residential, and this will have to be the other thing. There'll also have to be key areas. I hadn't considered the possibility of additional elevators, but I don't think basically thinking like an art. Yeah, that's basically it. Fire escapes? Absolutely not. This place is underground, and it is well off the grid. Safety is less of a concern than security, I'll say. what a fire escape plan would be for places like that IRL, like Area 51. I believe the plan is basically that image of the guy going, "Guess I'll die." Have you submitted the bagel requisition form, Gaia? If not, then I cannot help you. Right, just boom, bam. All right, there we go. All better. Oh my God, Lily. Yeah, when it comes to fires, yeah, that's really all you can do is seal off areas underground like that. That's probably their method of dealing with anything, really. Seal off the area, contain it, flood the basement. I'm still not sure if I want to do this, but I'm going to commit to the idea because I think it's good to have. Seal off my office with me in it. If you can manage that, there are 3 windows in addition to the door. I'll chew through the wooden floor like a beaver through a dam. It cannot be stopped. Working as a mechanic is amazing and fun. However, one of my favorite characters in an anime I've been. Oh no! You will have to live on in their stead. Gotta pick. Don't you bring that back, Wrath. All right, let's. What am I forgetting? Ah. Let's see if it'll work. Where are you? I forgot I could just. That's useful. I wish there's an easier way to, can I? No. I wish I could elongate the staircase. Better be wheelchair accessible. I don't know if it's people accessible, let alone chairs with wheels. This is map for something I will hopefully be running in the near future. There's no Starbucks. This is true. There is no Starbucks. Someone can access it, but can they leave? Where's the cafeteria? Right here, actually. It's going to be the kitchen. Do I double up? One of these tiles is a square on roll 20. No. One of these tile, like, don't think of these tiles in relation to anything until you go to export it. Like, hold on. Save. Export. Roll. I forget what roll 20's. Okay, it has it. 70 pixels is roll 20. So when you're building it, it's less important than when you export it when it comes to doing it for whatever BTT you're using. Take care, Gaia. What that means is, in theory, when you place everything and when you export it for roll 20, it should be an appropriate size. Like, you shouldn't have to worry about that. So in theory, you should be able to build everything like to scale within this program and then have it scale to roll 20 just fine. I feel like that's it's hard to get a sense of scale for this. So what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to do it now, in fact, is don't like theoreticals. Neither do I, but I've never done it before, so I can't give you a correct or like an absolute here till I try it. What am I looking for? All right. Nope, wrong one. Now, can I? Why are you on this layer? I'll better. It looks awful though. just not the scale of 25. Yeah, that's so in theory, if your assets are the same pixel count, or at least a ratio of it, when you export the file for Roll20, like in that format, it'll fit. Like these are 3x3 squares. They don't have the same pixel count, but like they were built for Roll20. If I were to export them in Roll20, they would fit just fine. If I did something else, they wouldn't. Yeah, I don't see this working out. It just doesn't look good. Wait, I planned for this. I'm a hero, all right. Yeah, I don't see why not me. Yeah. Okay, hold on. So room going to be small. It's like 5 DungeonDraft tiles wide. It's going to be a monster. It shouldn't. I don't think, like, if you export it for Roll20, it should be fine unless the whatever assets you're using are massive by default. Like, it should be to scale. And if it's not, you can simply scale it in Roll20. Like, it's not a. Like, the tried and true method that I use for Roll20 when I make maps outside of it is I make sure a door can fit within a square, like within this line. And if it can't, it's too big. I just suggest everything from there. It's probably either Incarnate or Wonder Draft side rate. I have Wonder Draft. I just haven't had a use for it yet. I need to fix that. I'll do that while I'm here. Good enough. Any others? Yes. How's that bed go? What's going on there? So this. Yeah, everything's pretty tiny. Scale out the items, they look fucking massive. Yeah, I would. Are you placing the items in Roll20, or are you doing it in
So you've made it this far.
Moonian? Thank you for 15 full months. Welcome back. But yeah, if you're placing the items in Roll20, that might be the source of your problem, like right off the gate. In DungeonDraft, okay. That's all DungeonDraft. Actually, with that in mind, I was about to say something that made me immediately rethink something on this map that I'm going to change in a second, but I view each of these squares in DungeonDraft as I would in D&D, so 5 feet. And I try to scale the items or the objects in the buildings to that. That's how I would build it. And from that scale, if your rooms look massive, it's because they are. Oh shit, get out of here. Circle bouncing today. Tell me more. What's it for? Let's that's 4x4. Let's slap a door down. Fuck it. Slap that one down. So from there, that's chunky. Chair. So with this, you would have to scale this up. For this is about appropriate for a room like this. Like this door isn't the appropriate size because the door is weird. So you kind of have to do it. You have to keep the 5-foot rule in mind and then scale the items like that. You can do just hold Alt and use your mouse wheel. But you kind of have to do everything by hand. And the reason for that, it's not DungeonDraft. It's the fact that every single asset has its own dimensions by default. So if whoever, and each, like the pack that you have has assets from all over. There is no uniform size because everybody who makes assets makes them differently. Whether in Roll20 or DungeonDraft or whatever it is, you're going to encounter that problem. So you kind of have to just go from there. Honestly, the bigger the better, because that means you can scale things down and not have it, or scale them down or up and not have them look awful. Yeah, all these are from the same pack, so that scale works for everything in them. But that's because they're the same pack. This is different. I don't think this is the same stuff. Yeah, it is. This, yep. This torture room, not quite. For people go to think, oh my god. Pumpkins. We're in pumpkin season. Umbrella. Thought they were goldfish. The crackers, oh no. Yeah, this... Fortunately, I have a lot of assets from the same makers, and they're uniform with, like... If you can do that, if you can find a style that you like, stick with them. Because having uniform assets is a godsend. Can legit make it so, yeah, it is easier to do that for sure. Like in terms of making sure everything will fit by default, but I don't know if I treat it as 5 feet and go from there, and then just scale up or down. To me, that she has this gigantic because it's from a different thing. But if I want to do that, oh, there it is. Hmm. Yeah, I always scale based on the doors, though. Can't bridge the gap that 20,000 DungeonDraft just isn't the same. It's in Roll20. Do I have any, oh, this is everything. Oh no. You have a body. I know I have bodies in here somewhere, but it's going to take me ages to find them. The way I would go about, I don't know if this would help at all, maybe not. The way I would go about that though, Lily, I would place the token here if you want the token to be your baseline, size everything around the token. So like if I want, that's so small. The cup. So this is my 5-foot token. I then build around it. Oh no. How to wait? I can fix this. I can do it. I can do it. Edit. Shit. Building. Edit. Yes. Yeah, the hang up, I get why. Like I understand completely why it trips you up. The disconnect between Roll20 and DungeonDraft. I just don't even think about Roll20 or found like I just build it here and then scale it in the other thing because they're different software or pieces of software. You're gonna have to make some adjustments anyway. So I always just build in one and focus on that and then move it over. And I don't have to worry about the scale because it should be right if I built it around the token or the door or whatever my point of reference is. But all of this has led me to realize that this room is fucking massive. It's supposed to be like a lecture hall, and I feel like this is too big. Made a map for Foundry. I don't think Foundry uses the same. I forget what's good for Foundry, but I might go funky with the shape. Let's see. Yeah, there's recommendations for Foundry. Roll20 ain't it. I don't remember what it is. I would have to Google it. That's how I found it the first time. Use Foundry for Pathfinder. Foundry's good. Shadow, no. That is going to be a more involved fix. Rather, it's going to take some time. So I'll get you sort of that later if you'd like. How do I want to? No walls. Let's see. Yeah, like that should be enough. Yeah. chairs, board. I have an idea. How's it going, Chameleon? I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work. Can I curve? I can't. That's unfortunate. All right. Yes. Nope. Undo that. I like that a lot. My dilemma now is that, well, it won't look very pretty because I don't think I can curve the floor as well. I could shape or pattern. Right, you have a shovel. Fair and valid. Yeah, I don't see that working out because I don't think I can curve this. Oh, I can. Excellent. It just doesn't have the same tooltip at the bottom. It worked. All right, good. I didn't think that would work out. It's the first time I worked with curves in this capacity, so it's better than expected. Although now I'm toying around with the idea of curves elsewhere. But no, I'll leave it. All right. So that's done. I'll figure that out later. What time is it? Okay, I want to do something here. But It's going to have to be objects. It might have to be objects. Which is slightly unfortunate. Should I place the door first in that case? I believe I should. Now that's not right. Okay, that makes more sense. This is a lab setting for a one shot I'll be doing in Delta. It'll be, the system will be Delta Green, but the setting will be custom. Yeah, Delta Green's a good time. I just have to find, where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, shit. Why are they not present? Do it the hard way. Can I? Is there a better one? Doesn't seem to be. I wish I had a better. I think that gets the point across, doesn't it? I wish I could trim them or stretch them. From one side. I think I need to send these up a few. Well, no, nothing should go there. That should be fine. So this gets the point across, right? That it goes down. I didn't place the door. I'm a fool. I got this. I got this. What? Hold on. Okay, that's well above it anyway. Interesting. That's fine. Object. Lab. I had this issue. Oh, the scale is off. That's why. gonna need. All right, should do it. Steps are going up, yeah. There's a landing. I hate that that's not seamless. But it's as good as it's gonna get. I feel like I should do that, just so it's clear that there's a door there. Yeah, I like that more. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I think that'll be it for building new stuff for now. Because I have to do the fun part. No, that's not what I chose. Oh, heck. Say, I wonder why that's doing that. Never mind. Figured it out. Get rid of the shadow when it's done. What in the fire truck just happened? All better. The corridors, this is supposed to be like a blueprint, like a map. That actually reminds me. How do I do that? There. That works. Is that only for this one? Let's see. Actually, you could have it per level. I didn't know that. What happens if I do this? Okay, I'll toggle that on if I need to. I like having the lighter color in the negative spaces just so I can see the gaps easier. But Okay. Boom. Bam. Okay, that's good, I think. No, it's not. This needs to be adjusted. I'm going to need to place some doors. That's fine. This is going to be the tricky part. I don't know if it'll break anything when I make the other. Shouldn't these be connected? And I'll try this and see how it goes. Hello, sushi. Oh, yeah, I forgot about those. I shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. Should have just moved them. I shouldn't need them. What the fuck? Why, though? Shooting the famous last words. Yeah, that's how it goes. Okay, that worked out. I didn't expect it to work out, but it did. It looks like it looks fine. Previous tool. I hate this. That's fine. It's fine. Right, that looks fine. Shit, I'll redo that. Sure, squares. I can't get them perfectly even, and it bothers me. Actually, here. Now, what happens if why don't I just stretch that up? I think I need to anyway. And stretch these down. Take care, Sherix. Thank you for hanging out. That's weird. That's why. All right. Ah, oh, now those are back. Which works for me, but still. Is that everything? All right, let's see about those doors. It's a different door. Okay. Oh, that's why. Uh, Excuse me. Interesting. I have an idea. That should do it. It did not. Why didn't it? See, that one worked. How strange. Now let's try this. Okay, that better. Don't know why that happened, but it's fixed now. Let's see if you decide to work right out the gate. You don't. Okay. All right, fine. Do this the hard way. I can't do it this way. Wait. I totally can. I had this the entire time. Okay. Um, I think that's it. No. I think that's it. This almost looks like something in this form. I like it. Okay, let's do this. What do y'all think? Got it. All right. Any more of those pesky shadows? Yep. I think that's it for that. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. I think I'm pretty okay with this for now. Now it's just a matter of filling out the rest, making it work. Is there, I wonder, there are all my fun shadows. Corpse? Okay, now we're talking. Crime. I love crime. Now that's why. Tiger. Is there? There does not appear to be. I thought there were. They exist. I don't know where. Huh. How strange. Nope. I don't know where they are. Very strange. There's supposed to be ways to signify like stairs and things. But was it a path? there's this, but that's not what I'm looking for. Keep that in mind, though. Oh, I'll mess around with it later. See what I can find. For now, though, save. All right. Five hours of map making shenanigans. That one's weird. I don't know why that one was weird, but it was. Here. Theory, that should be fine. Yeah, I'm going to call it here. Tomorrow will be first class trouble with a handful of people. If you have it and want to play, let me know in Scuttlebutt. I'm going to post something there probably to give people a heads up as well. But we'll be swapping people out if we get enough heads. So feel free to play if you own it. Until then, thank you all for hanging out. Have a good night. See y'all next time.